Does this here work? Give me a second, I need to try something. That worked, okay. Always here but in the shadows. Thank you, Kiki. That's very kind of you though. How are you guys? But yeah, I mean, I didn't feel bad yesterday. I just was angry. But I will admit I'm always a little bit angry, so... I guess that's okay. Do I have to like... What did I do wrong? Weird. I'm out again at work with my wifey. Of course, take good care. Bye, Frederick. I was thinking since anger is also my driving force, we should be friends. I drive very calmly, normally. As I said, I'm normally... I wanted to say I'm a calm person, but that would just be a lie. We gotta admit that I shouldn't lie in here. That would be a lie. But yeah, I hope you do have a great day at work. Yeah, take good care. But I think when we will focus a little bit more just on the main mission, maybe I'll have a little bit of a better time. Let's hope. Hi Fexter, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's dead as fuck. I mean, it's good though, right? Good morning, Bad. How are you? Yeah, that is good, and that definitely is good, isn't it? I would definitely say that that's good. So I can close this here. And then I can open up this here. My tummy hurts a little bit today. I think I'm a little bit hungry. Just boring as hell, but I brought my Warhammer book. Nice! I love that for you. It's a new week and Monday is always great. Do you still have to go to work? I mean, we now know that Frederick needs to work today, but I think a lot of people are also kind of off. At least I am. You need a Snickers bar? Yeah, I do. But I would suggest, as always, 3-minute ad, and after that, just some games, huh? Good morning, Millie. Take care. Have a good one. Hi, Ruby. Good morning. How are you? Talking about that. You're off too, but you still need to work? What? That's so weird. Hi, Kundalini. How are you? You're stinky. Bye, Frederick. Take care. Have a good day at work. Hi, Scott. How are you? I overate so badly all weekend, both days, that I was just writhing in the agony of stomach cramps twice. I mean... I kind of like didn't eat that much the last days, and now due to Christmas I ate a lot, and now I kind of have the feeling that my tummy is used to eating more, and now I guess I want to just think again. I don't get it. You mean work in here? Like morning? Just had to help out Grandpa with his computer. Oh no. That's always a little bit frustrating, isn't it? Hi Jenkins, good morning, how are you? His mental decline is getting more and more bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always one of, like, in my opinion, one of the worst things to see. But I do have the same with my grandma. She's also not really that fit anymore and healthy. So I feel you. Not fun to watch. Not fun to watch. How are you doing, Jenkins? No, I'm off, you're off, just could be read like I'm weird, you're weird. Ah, that's... I would have never guessed that one, because our context was clearly stating work-related. Clearly! You little rascal! Just want to make an ass out of me. I'm just kidding. I know you're not like that. Wait, I see a message? But at the same time, I don't see a message. Oh, there. Fuck context. Who cares about context when you can mess with people? Ah, you're one of those people. Just kidding. You're one of those! It's 91. Oh, wow. That's very old, though. That's a very, very high age. Quite fit for his age, but things he would have done easily a year or two ago are now almost impossible, and he's calling his grandson for help. I mean, I always say life is a cycle, like literally. Because as soon as you get older, you kind of go back to the days where you've been really young and you also needed help. So it's not fun to see, especially because most of the people that you know were really self-sufficient. And it's kind of hard to see when this all changes, but it's just a matter of time, and it's also a normal life cycle, sadly. So, but it's not fun to watch at all. I really know. I feel you. We built this city. Pretty good. I would never mess with someone. Well, I already got a streamer to shout at me today. Ooh. Melzy? Hi, Black Cat. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello. If Melzy yelled at you, you really did fuck up. Melzy is just such a nice bean. Then you fucked. Automations, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we are going to focus, as I said last time, a little bit more on the main mission. So that's where we are headed to, and I will focus also on the main mission a lot. Daniel, thank you so much for your subscription, guys. We have a first-time subscriber. Can we please get some hypers in the chat? That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Daniel. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. What you're playing? I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first one, though, not the second one. Hi, Big Red. How are you? Thank you so much, Daniel. That's so nice of you. Thank you. It's very generous and nice. So, thank you so much. I'm feeling very blessed. We need to find the person who is handing copper in Sasso, that we find the culprit. The blacksmith said something here where we should be looking, but I kind of forgot exactly what he said. So I'm going back to the blacksmith and I'm getting the hint again that told me where I need to go, because somebody apparently is buying all the copper. That's how I understood it, at least. Hi, Tanil. How are you? Hi, Cobra. How are you doing? Again, thank you so much, Tanil. Oh, thank you, Black Cat. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had the same spot in the game. Then don't get yourself spoiled, Pixie. Or do get yourself spoiled if you don't really care. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. The arguably best emote on Twitch. The wave. Your screen is scuffed. You mean this here? My microphone?
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives. Near enough.
Or where? Did you mean this? Yeah? Okay, good. Thanks for telling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do those two want, by the way?
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
I don't care if I enjoyed watching you rage over the game. I do the same stuff. Listen! Sometimes a little rage. A little rage never hurt nobody. Big rage though did. You're alive!
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Screamer Rage is great entertainment. Streamer Rage? Where can I play this game? Like an Xbox or something? I think it's available for all platforms. Maybe not for Switch, but I think it's available for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. It's the game from 2018 though, so it's not the newer one. It's not the one that got released this year. It's the one from 2018, so it's the first one. It's the predecessor. It is available on on Switch. Okay, well then it's available on every single platform.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Of course, Black Cat. Do you like normally games like this? Because I do have to say the game is not easy, and it definitely will make you lose your mind in the first 6 hours. There's no one in Sasau, only two good carpenters.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Did you?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything.
It will really help us out right now.
I will try to help.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising
Why would we
anything.
be so mean to them?
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Hi, Quiet. Hello. Nice seeing you. How are you doing? It's Monday and I see a Jia. Hello. How are you? Hello. Yeah, I'm off work for the next week. So I've decided to stream. Is it similar to Assassin's Creed? No, not at all. It's, in my opinion, extremely... It's very... kind of like a standalone game. I couldn't compare it really to another game. How would you guys in chat describe Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, Why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Okay. So they need work. We could theoretically go to Teresa and ask her about work. Yeah, I also wouldn't really know on what to compare it to be honest. I would say like maybe Skyrim from the RPG vibes, but way more realistic. And harder, way harder than Skyrim. But that would be kind of like my guess, where you maybe could like link it the most to. I was just checking out the videos of the next games, and what did you like? Or did you like
I'm
one?
at your service tonight.
You could say For Honor with the story. I've never played For Honor.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Hi Xagoth, how are you? Hi Weasel, how are you doing? Hello. So you have off work and have decided not to accept it. I mean... yeah, but I adore you guys, so I wanted to be here, you know? You didn't really have me that much in the last holiday times, you know? I never really know any of the games, but I did vote for one. What do you normally play, Bad? I'm very interested. Of course! Bye, Black Cat! Take care, have a good one! Bye-bye! I'm doing good, how are you? I'm also doing good, thanks for asking.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
Wrinkles?
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
If you would be so kind and pin it. I mean, I don't really have to pin it. There are not really people on YouTube anyway, but sure. So, do you work with
Do you
copper?
ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out
Zach
all
from the
copper.
Monastery Craftsman's Yard.
May the Lord watch over you.
Monastery Craftsman's Yard. I mean, that needs to be somewhere here. Is this here, maybe? Monastery Craftsman's Yard. I don't think it is, though. Zach. Really a lot of PvP games, sometimes GTA. Ah, okay, yeah, then we are playing completely different games. Yeah, that makes sense. Free time is overrated, for example, I do absolutely nothing when I have time off. But that's good! People need relaxation. It's very important that you take your time off. That must have been really good this year to make it on Santa's nice list and receive all of those extra Geo streams. I'm just very grateful for you guys, you know? Sometimes it's good to do absolutely nothing. Exactly. It's even important. Not even just good, it's very important. But it needs time to refresh itself, you know? Oh, Viso! Thank you so much for your tier 3 sub, you fucking madman! And then also 6 months! The heck? Can we please get some hypers in the chat? That's insane! Thank you so much! That's insane! Thank you! 29 months already. My god, you are showering me in love. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Visa, listen. Do you already have an emote? Why did the music change? Do you already have your own emote? I can't remember anymore. Tell me, do you? Do you want one? Do you want to play the raffle game? I can't remember. I'm sorry. We are normally not doing them very often, so I always kind of... Wow, Fexter! Please be an ass and just brag about it. That, or are we on the very naughty list and we're being punished with all those Gia streams? That could be it. To be honest, that sounds more reasonable because nobody wants to watch me anyway. The company would like me to at least call back, which I'm not doing like today. That's something I don't like at all. If you're having day off, you have a day off. You know? Why? Why would I then go to work? I mean, it does make sense sometimes, you know, emergencies and all that, but... It also, I will say though, it really depends on your position in the company. That's why I added JK at the end. Obviously I was not serious. Okay. I don't have one, but I also have no idea what I would choose. I mean, it's up to you. If you would like to play the game that you get a chance on your own emote, you just tell me, then we will play it. But if you don't want to do it, or you also don't have an idea, then that's more than good. Don't feel pressured. Stonemason? Stonemason? Stonemason, stonemason. Maybe, wait, I remember there was this, like, office, more or less an office down there. I think we probably need to go there and talk to them, right? Henry, get up. Henry, it's stairs. See, that's why I hated the game. Why can't Henry get up there? What is his problem? It's impossible for Henry to get up there. Just can't. Henry's being a little bit bitch-ass, like always. What the fuck? No. Clunky motherfucking game, man. I don't know how else to call it. I'm gonna just say office. I don't know. I know that they didn't have offices at that time, but now it's an office. Some stairs are harder than others, I guess. He can bash his head in on that stairs, and I wouldn't give two shits. Because everyone at work is sick again, but I've already said several times that I don't have time. I'll stick to doing nothing. Good for you for sticking up to your boundaries. Like, no joke. It's very good. Love to hear that. Yeah, I think it's him, maybe.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Maybe you need to pick more flowers?
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
I think I'll wait to try the crane thing until I have an idea. Okay, sure.
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Farewell.
The only thing that, of course, will happen is that, I mean, on the other hand, we can just play it that often. I will find a solution and find how often you already subscribe to tier 3. I will find a solution for you. I have more than enough arrows. Where's the nest? Am I blind? Where did it fall off to? Are you guys seeing it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't play rage-inducing games, so I stick to PvP. Smart, smart. Where is the fucking nest? Shut up! You guys are being spoopy. Where the fuck is the nest? I literally shot it down. I guess I didn't. U-Bahn.
God be with you.
Who owns this house?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't think much of him, do you?
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What is a custodian?
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
Hi, Dibs. How are you?
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it.
Okay.
They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Sure.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you? And Wiesel, also thank you so much for that insane stream streak. Insane. Dibs, how are you doing? Get a piece of the remains of St. Procopius for Urban. Okay, I guess I've already done that.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
I guess I
bowl?
stole something again.
I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
I've done something.
Ah.
I don't even know when I did that, but...
Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes.
Yes. From his cave, a truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
I don't want anything.
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Good luck then.
I've done something. No idea where the fuck I even had the bow from. I don't know. I've got it from somewhere. I don't even know where that was, but I got a bow. You could touch it. Originally, I was looking for the dude who was crafting with copper, but I guess I've did this here. I don't understand where I find what I really wanted. I'm so lost. I've slept too much. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't understand where I need to go. The craftsman's yard. I thought this would be it here, but I don't see anybody responsible here. Elias. I don't really get it. Why don't I go to bed at reasonable hours? When did you go to sleep? I went to sleep at like 1 a.m.
Hey, who's there?
I don't get it. What am I missing? Does anybody know? Wait, that is the monastery. So I need to get in here. Someone need to get in there. Between 4 and 5? Whoa, what the heck? Wait, maybe I do need to talk to one of the priests. I think the priest can give you access to the monastery. I think. Where did the priest go? The priest was somewhere here.
Why is that the horny old goat? Accepting that vixen of it.
No, but she's not come around.
Why am I doing something really wrong? Hi, Tofu! Hello! Good morning! How are you? When will your stream start? Hope you're not murdering chicken. What? I would never! I love Jimkin! I would never do that.
Damn.
What? What do you think of me, Tofu? Chickens are lovely. Exactly. I love Jimkin.
He just needs to sleep.
I want to talk to him.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Time imposter? What?
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Farewell.
How do I get into the monastery?
You're the one who's...
Yes?
Monks so...
You already know
But
all
I
that.
should...
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of others are... It's a good...
We already done all that, didn't we?
How have you? Well, if you...
That's true.
Come and speak.
What do you think?
And the last time...
I heard he...
That's...
Thank you.
But I have... And because...
Can't you... help me? And the... I can't... Even...
You're...
I don't understand. This is just side mission stuff. How the fuck do I get into this courtyard? I mean, it's not really a benefit of me if I just lockpick my way in there. I don't get it. I really don't get again what I need to do. I have a feeling that I need to get in there, but I don't know how. Hi, Perfectly. Hello. How you doing? Oh.
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy?
Can I take...
Good luck to you.
And the only thing... I mean, I can of course talk to this dude here, but this is nothing that would help me in any kind of way.
All I want is something to keep that damn...
I don't know. I don't understand how I need to continue with the main story here. I have no clue. The work always has to disrupt one's routine.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't know what I'm doing in live. I mean, well, I never know what I'm doing. Doesn't matter if it's in live or not. Hi Vesper, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I started a hardcore druid and Path of Exile 2. That's clearly more important than work. Got it. Understandable. Guard. Sleepy guard. I think I would just talk to Sebastian in hopes that that will bring me forward. I have no clue, man.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
A little.
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. God be with you.
I mean, great, I've done another mission, but what do I need to do in the main mission? I have the feeling that I'm completely wrong here. Like, I'm not even at the right spot. By the way, it's really fucking cold in my room. Find the crafting yard in the monastery. Yeah, but I can't get into the monastery. That's what I'm stating. Need to listen.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me... And
Too bad the...
is the custodian?
All the...
And...
What do you mean?
I could do...
I mean, I've done all that.
Alright, that's...
Hi, Happy. How are you doing?
Good luck, then.
Does anybody maybe want to Google that for me? Because I'm hard stock. I'm hard stock as always. Just randomly a cow that hurt me. Cool, I guess. Wait, Zack, that's one of them, but that's the wrong one.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you work with copper?
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why do you ask?
I'm making some inquiries.
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town
I think I found the right guy now.
Blacksmith's copper.
By Mickelson the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it. to make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought...
Aha. What can you tell me about this?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it. Take care now.
Okay, so do I understand it right that I either have to find proof that he's working with copper here, or I need to go to Master Otter?
I am at your service.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
I've been sent here by Sir Ratzikobila.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Ratzikobila, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Why the secrecy?
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who are you making them for?
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father's in trouble.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
So back to that.
What?
Your son has confessed to me.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Is someone threatening you?
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
You shouldn't be working for criminals.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
How dare you try making deals with me?
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself.
I already saw him, I couldn't talk to him.
There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
The knight.
Where can I find this
the
Rapota?
armor that I'm wearing is maybe from the knight.
But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Tell me what's going on.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rapstin's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions
with bludgeons.
You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
Are you wearing that soul armor from the Bastard DLC? No, I'm wearing the armor from the Ulrich Knight dude. What if I lose?
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only
I've never played with bludgeons.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Farewell.
Hi, Conrad. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. Go and speak with Master Fafar. Wait until the situation clears up. Okay, those are all different things. And let's go here first. A bludgeon isn't a good deal for me. I only played with swords. Talking about swords, is this fully leveled now? Oh, almost. The swords must have to take a walk and it wasn't as cold as I feared. It's so cold here currently for me. It's an interesting DLC better than the Teresa one. Oh, did you already play all the DLCs? I mean, the Teresa one just brought me flashbacks to the first hours of Henry. Oh, but the one you did, for obvious reasons, that would make me pull my hair out. It wasn't that bad, except for that last thing where you needed to find stuff for your brother. The rest was okay-ish. At Teresa PC, sometimes I feel like it holds together with sticky tape and positive vibes only. Oh no! Is it working now? When does your stream start, Tofu? When are you going online? It's today, isn't it? Or was it yesterday? The front page stream. It's today, right? I think. In about half an hour, I clean my room right now. It's such a mess. Nice! So happy for you. Front page streams are always so intense. You got this. Last stream of 2025? Ah, really? Nice. Why are you just sitting around?
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Do you know someone called Rapota?
Does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
I'm investigating a crime against the king.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Where is Rapota?
Where's Rapota?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to collect the goods?
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak, just look mean. Take the goods and go.
You're wasting your time waiting here.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapota's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it! Now what? Ah, well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Okay, so he'll probably leave.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
To arms! Get over here! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise
Okay,
the
wait.
alarm!
Can I now change over to the bludgeon? Oh shit, I sold it!
Come here, lily liver.
What do you mean bad behavior?
You call that
They're
combat?
bandits. How is that bad behavior? He hurts quite a lot.
Get what for?
Go!
I'm weak at the knees, have you?
What's the matter? Come on!
Enough!
Come here, lily liver.
Ouchie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. And hi, Astral Kicks. How are you? Thank you so much for the stream streak. Gotta love when they try to crowd you. Yeah, that's how that works here, though, right?
Lost your wind.
Why are we not hurting him? We would need the other weapon here because he has a shield. We've learned that yesterday. I don't have another weapon, I just have the sword. I kinda accidentally sold the bludgeon stuff. That's what I get. Heavy armor. He's tanky.
Go!
Thank cheeky malaka.
You'll pay for that.
It's always taking so long. Now I'm bleeding because I got too greedy because the fight annoyed me. Dude, how much can he take? Why is he being so tanky? A little kiss from the opponent, from Henry, exactly. Bye, Weasel. Take good care. Have a good one. You're still working. How are you today? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
This will be interesting.
It won't be interesting. It will just take years. My God. Longest fight ever. Wait, there was something red in there. So first of all, blunt weapon, because we need to level. Then let's see. The one I'm having is better. Move to the horsey. That took a very long time to kill this dude there. Jeez Louise. Hate it when they die too slowly. I mean, this really took ages, okay? Not all because I wanted to lockpick that. Oopsie. Just had a good set of armor, right? It wasn't even that good. Energy 61. Sleep for 12 hours. Because when we sleep for 12 hours, then it's almost daytime again. And I don't have to walk around at nighttime. Because that's always pissing me off. Okay. Now that we've done this here, then let's go to Celso and speak with Master Favor. I kind of like the name Favor. Sounds fun. Axe is a different thing than sword though, right? Yeah. Axe and mace is different. Where's the difference between mace and axe though? Like in sense of what does a bludgeon count under? Okay, he's in that house here. Hi, Tommy. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh God, Jesus.
Hey.
You scared me. Thank you, Tofu. Take good care. Have a good one. It was nice having you here. Bye-bye. Hi, Mr. Kite. How are you doing? Hello.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna try to talk to Master Favor. He's inside your house, ma'am. Oh wait, he's on. I think he's on the other house. One in the back. Oops.
Greetings. What do you need?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I know where they get the sheets.
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
And maybe this reminds me of that standalone Gwent game Thronebreaker. I've never played it. I do have it, funnily enough, because I really liked Gwent. And one of my prior mods decided to gift it to me. I mean, I really like Gwent, you know? Dun, 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 Trader. Who was the smith? One more. Hi, Maelstrom. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I'm not Gwen in Witcher 3. Never tried the other versions. Me neither.
My breath is short. My feet are.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Hello.
So. Just need to watch out that I don't sell my good sword. Wonder if I already sold it accidentally now. Just... No, didn't sell it. Okay, then I don't know where it is right now. No idea where I put the sword. Oh, he doesn't even have that much money. Oops. Kill him! I mean, what? No, we would never do that. Friend is the only thing in Witcher 3 I don't understand at all. What? Really? Why?
See?
Guys, where did I put my weapon? Oh, it's here. Oh, I just didn't... Okay. I was already thinking smart. Good for me. I was like, I hope I didn't miss my sword somewhere, because that would lose my sword somewhere, because that would have sucked big time. But we're good. It's like chess, one can know and one can know. That's true. That's true. I've always played with the Skellige deck. The Skellige deck was fun. Those games need attack and selling menus, identifying equipped items and option to rent them to display at all. You do see which item you have equipped though. I'm too stupid, I guess. No, I don't think you're too stupid. I just think Gwent is... What I think is difficult in Gwent is that you really need your own card of sets that makes sense. Your own set of cards that make sense with each other. And also you have the problem a lot in Gwent, especially when you play not chronologically, that you have some opponents that are having extremely well sets. And they literally just completely smash you. Thinking about the two, selling stuff becomes so much more cognitively tasking if there's no tags for equipped or junk markers. I mean, equipped you can see, junk not though. Northern Realms? Ah, okay. What is MTG? I did not like the decks that spawn monsters. Those did not make sense to me. That's one, for example, where it's very hard to encounter for the very first time because they just keep spamming and you don't really have answers to it yet. So yeah. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Ah, yeah, I see. Hi, Captain. How are you? At the start of Witcher 3, there's a lot of opponents who just beat the starting deck by having way better cards. Yes, exactly.
How goes the work, Master?
And you need luck.
There.
You need luck.
There. You need something, my boy?
What are you working on?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The 5th scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
I should go back to Witcher 3 one day. I never tried the next gen update or whatever it was. I also never tried it. It is on the next game list though. I did play Witcher 3 with all the DLCs. And I think it kind of also makes sense now Witcher 4 is announced that I kind of bring the memory back in, you know. Doing well, just got off work and I don't have to go back until Wednesday night. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Until Wednesday night? So you need to go on New Year's Eve? I think I have to give Gwent a try more because I like Witcher 3. Do it, yeah. But definitely just try to read into it a little bit first, because it is fun, but it's hard to get into for the first time, yeah.
What's he like, your apprentice?
No, we're not killing people!
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
I get it from him personally.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Does Florian have any enemies?
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A bathhouse woman?
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Okay, as said, I will stop the gameplay real quick, because we have ads. Yeah, New Year's Day, but triple pay makes it worth it. Ooh, triple pay? I mean, that's at least something. Would you have anything planned for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day? Hi, Spider! How are you? Spider, how expensive it was for me. My friend sold me his collection, including his awesome decks, for a good deal after his wife forbade it. Oh no! I'm going to turn on my heater real quick because it's really cold in here. So. Hello, I'm good. Feeling awake for once. Nice. Besides work, nope. 12-hour shift both day. Damn. That sucks. What is going on with Trump? What are you guys saying there? I don't get it. Sounds like a great deal. Were you in agreement with the wife? Oh dear, don't twist my words, please. What is going on? I don't get it. What is Trump's? Is Trump's like a card? I hope so. Because it was like, can we not? It's an abstract joke, there's no meaning to it. Okay. Was it politics? Yeah, exactly. It was like, please no. Especially not him. Hell no. Hi Necrosian, how are you doing? I'll be going.
I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Okay, so the bath woman has something with him. And Florian himself. What kind of tattoos you got on the fingers? Literally just dots. Don't ask me, I just have dots tattooed. I literally had a tattoo appointment for something else on my back and like for my shoulder, and I drew those points on prior to the tattoo appointment. Then when I went to the tattoo appointment, I thought they were cute, and then I told my tattoo artist, hey, do you also want to tattoo my fingers? And he was like, sure, if you wanted. So
How are you, Henry?
yep. Helps you count numbers. Exactly. Exactly. ABC. You do look kind of fancy though, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit sad because here, for example, you see that they kind of... Like this here, it's gotten too big and it kind of smudged over to the others, and then you have like the middle finger, this here.
My breath is short.
This one here looks still good, but the other one doesn't, but it's okay.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but
The fingers are not really a good place to get a tattoo. Hey, rude! I was supposed to get my fingers tattooed as well, but we've had to cancel twice due to both of us getting sick each time. Oh, yeah, very important that you feel good, yeah. She's cute.
What do you want from me now?
Huh? Sorry.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What happened?
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Ink spreads faster there, yeah. If you like a little bit of pain, you should feel good anyway. Dude, I hated the fingers. I literally almost started crying, and it was like 10 seconds.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Damn.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
I do ink artwork, so a friend brought me a tattoo gun, very different beast. Yup. The side of the hand and sides of the throat was the absolute worst I've tried. Here? You mean here, the side of the throat? I thought it was more than fine. Hands though, ugh. The palm side of my wrist was nearly as bad as the back of my knee. Oh my god, yeah, knee. Ugh.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Oh, Captain, I just saw it. Thank you so much for the stream streak.
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Good luck, then.
Okay. Now we have that information. Where exactly is the baker? The sauce. I'm usually lurking. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the lurkers too.
God be with you.
You don't look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you just confessed to me.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
It's the girl.
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
If they take to their heels, you'll never see Esther again.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where is Rapota?
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Thanks for the lure.
At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church.
Why do you think shitpile is not a euphemism? Because it probably
Esther first.
isn't.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. God be with you.
So the question right now is though... Okay. Because I was hoping that I can find the girl now. I already, funnily enough, saw Rapota once when I started to search here. Is it outside of the bench or sometimes buying stuff? There he is. Would you be a reporter, perhaps?
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I have the golden spores now. You can fuck right off. I'm all good with my horse, you know.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please.
What do you want from me? Horse, yeah.
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skalitz mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skalitz Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who's your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Dude, I know where they get the Quicksilver from. I even saw it. I sometimes don't understand this game, man.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
Run, bro, nah.
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I sometimes don't understand how you can really do all those mission stuff.
Yes.
I mean, I found the Quicksilver.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Sure.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
The sun he hides behind
Oh,
Sure. If that's what he wants. Hi, Crystal. Hello. How are you? Find the entrance to the mine shaft and skeleton cells. Merhojad. No calm, just rage. No, I'm really calm. But I gotta admit, I'm sometimes also a little bit over it. Some days ago I would have raged with the not being able to do all the not being able to do all the objectives because for whatever reason it just stops. But now I'm calm. I'm as calm as I can be. Okay, friends, well, I will not be going offline, but I will stop this part here for the YouTube video. So to everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube as a video, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it with the Mines of Skeletons. Bye! Okay guys, and I on the other hand will play a short 3-minute ad because this 3-minute ad will prevent any ads for the next hour of stream and then we'll jump straight back into the game, okay? Calm before the storm. No, I am calm right now. I mean, that was again a little bit annoying, but I'm just used that the game is not really explaining you things, so I'm more than fine with that, you know? I'm just more than fine with it by now. I know that it does weird things, so it's like, okay, sure. Sorry. Why? Why are you... Anything you need to explain? It's more that it doesn't tell you the objectives, you know? For example, I've did this mission here now where you need to find who is responsible for the counterfeit coins. And I've did all of that, and I even found the Quicksilver that was inside of the... What was his name? Of this townsman dude's house. But then I again didn't know where I need to go. As always, I also didn't have a marker or anything, or like any indication on where I need to go next. And then now that I found Rapota, my objective failed because I couldn't find out who has done the things with the Quicksilver. And that's just very Kingdom Come Deliverance coded, and in my opinion, to do the right things in the right moment and understand what exactly you need to do is 90% of the time almost impossible. For example, also yesterday, we were trying to cure the people of Mecherjold or whatever. And the apothecarian gave me the cure, and he told me that I need to go into the houses and cure the people of the city, which I did, and I was able to cure 2 of them. And then I went into the other houses where I wanted to do that, and they didn't want to take the cure because they always just started complaining that they're so sick and that they're not feeling well and that they want to sleep. So I thought maybe this is again like not a glitch, but maybe something that the game wants to do because they are so sleepy that I need to do that on the daytime. That's what I thought. And then I waited for daytime, and then that I waited for daytime, my objective failed because the people didn't get the cure in time. You know? And that's where I'm always like, how was I supposed to know that? Because most of the time the game is so clunky that, for example, you need to do that. And then when you're doing it, then you don't have the time because it's the middle ground doesn't exist in the game, and it's also a little bit my problem with the difficulty. It's either easy or it's fucking brutal and you just get your ass kicked. And I'm not the biggest fan of that in some, but it's fine. But that's why I'm not over it, that's the wrong word. But that's why I've decided to now only stick to the main story and focus on the main story because the side missions are pissing me off. And I also kind of want it to be over because I just want to know how the story plays out. And yeah. It's just a little bit like, I don't know, the sum of it, if it makes sense. There are many small things in the game that make this game quite frustrating. And as I said, I don't want it to be over, but I'm at the point where I'm like, just tell me how the story is continuing and fuck off with everything else. It's... I do like my good fair share of hand-holding in a game, which the game doesn't do at all. Hi Job, by the way. Is it Job or Job? How are you doing? Hello. Hi Mr. Piggy, how are you doing? But thank you so much for offering help. That's very appreciated. Hi Dalmatians, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So, as always, we're focusing on the main story now, and we are on our way to the Skeleton Mines. To find the ones that are more or less... I kind of forgot. I mean, that there should be those people that are doing those counterfeit cones. So... I might just need to check. Ah, yeah, exactly. We need to go through here on the road, and then... What I'm saying is you've been spoiled by what games are these days. No, what I'm saying is that the game is not explaining things well enough. Because, for example, you didn't get any hint on how to heal. He told you that you need to get into the houses and give them the cure, which I've done. But I couldn't give it to some people. And the game didn't tell me why I can't give it to some people. This is nothing to do with how games are designed by now, or if a game normally gives you more hand-holding or whatever. The game many times doesn't explain anything to you. Best example for that is the lockpicking. The lockpicking is so freaking easy. As soon as you know how the lockpicking works, the lockpicking is one of the easiest things ever. But it doesn't get explained well to you. The priest guy did half, you did half. Well, apparently I didn't do half. I went to every single house and I just couldn't trigger some of them. I also couldn't trigger the house where he wasn't in. You teach me that? What did I teach you? And then you also, for example, have the problem, which of course is a preference thing, but you don't have any quick save, so even if you fuck things up, you don't really have a way to go back. Lockpicking, yeah. See, that's the perfect example. Lockpicking is so easy as soon as you understand it, but the explanation of it is fucking horrendous. And that's kind of like my whole feeling with the game, that the explanations of the game are really bad, and it's more than fine though, because people do have different game preferences, and it's more than okay that I'm not vibing with 100% of the game. What I'm saying is that the story, in my opinion, is very intriguing and very interesting. That's why I keep playing it. Do I think it's the best mechanics ever in a game? What the fuck was that? Why did it throw me off? Okay. Hi Toya, hi Cody, how are you? Hope you guys are doing good. Okay. He heard you. I mean, I didn't talk shit about him. Yeah. As I said, I'm not a big fan of the mechanics. That would have been so funny if it would have thrown me off now again. That I said again, I'm not a fan of the mechanics. Ah! Did you spur it on while the horse was at the most tired point? My horse has full stamina, so it wasn't tired, no. If that's the question. I wanted to check this here out. Where's speech? 11. So I will get a level up soon. Oh, sorry. Or does it mean something else when the horse is tired? I always thought tired is like when it doesn't have any stamina anymore. Horse you know likey. Horse you know likey.
What was that? Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm!
Ale dobredela!
Show what you're made of! Oh. Bring it on!
Oh dear, did that hurt? No, no.
Fuck, sorry. You're dead!
Okay, we do have a little bit the problem that I'm playing. Where the fuck? Why am I always walking into fucking trees here? What the heck, man?
Come here,
Ow. Oh. Jesus Christ, have mercy on me! I surrender. Can't you see? What's the matter? Come on! Ow. Ow. You call that combat? Not a Take that! You've gotta be kidding.
Well landed.
Bring it on! Out.
Probably not the smartest idea to try to fight with the axe here right now. Because the axe isn't leveled at all.
What's the matter? Come on.
I'm...
Come and get it.
He doesn't lose his stamina, that's a problem. Can't really overwhelm him.
I'll slay you for that.
I mean, no.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard!
What is he running? Hi, Sarian. Hello, how are you doing? Really a one against an army kind of game, eh? I mean, it kind of is because they always throw me like 7 enemies against you, so it kind of is. I just love the sword play in both games so much. I mean, it could be worse. Hi, Red Hood, how are you doing? She's kind of bloodthirsty. I'm not bloodthirsty. They just shouldn't be fighting me. It's that easy. Don't be an idiot and fight me, then you're good. Fuck around and find out. Move to horsey, move to horsey. Shouldn't be idiots, you know? you're not an idiot, you won't get hurt. Annoyings get hurt because of the idiots. Kinda true, you kinda got a point there. Nothing Frost, how are you doing? When you chase off the nigga, feet like the wind. Yeah, they're really fast, right? And also when there was a blizzard around 8 in the morning. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. Rob? Why would that be robbing? They're bandits. You had car inspection? Oof. Doesn't sound fun.
Not here. Enter. Is that the best you can do?
We keep a problem.
I'll
Watch
slaughter
out!
you. What's the matter? Come on!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Always go down there. Better place to fight. Let's have a nap at the enemy camp. I always do that because this way I trigger them out. I know that this always happens. What is happening here? That was indeed planned. I'm not even kidding with that. I always done that like that. Because you just then trigger them out and they come running out.
Take that!
Then you have to do... Then you don't have to find them. Ouch. I thought you just wanted to heal up. I mean, I always use the one healing thing that you still get because you're an hour in. But yeah. It's like a double win kinda, you know? Where's the last one? Could I also kill him in the greens? Oh, there. Okay. Oh no, our horsey is over cucumbered. Shit. We over cucumbered. Alright. Over cucumbered, yeah. Always say that instead of over encumbered. It's more fun. So normally after one time there isn't somebody else that we can trigger though, normally. So normally we should be able to sleep now. Let's see if I'm right. I am. Have we done any potion making? Completely ignored it. Nope. So when is the last time that the game saved? Okay, has been a little. Let's save. Hello again. Let's follow the voice.
Watch out! You've got it searing hot. Watch out! You've got it searing hot. 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I don't need anyone else.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
Doesn't matter.
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
You have nowhere to go.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobyla's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobyla will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig? It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
A bit of poison on the blade. Fucking grateful, man.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
You talked him down? Yeah. Would have still killed him if I could, though. A little bit of poison on the blade. How did he say it? I forgot. I remember it, but I still forgot somehow. So stupid. So we just got a level in speech though, and I want to go with, I think it's Troubadour. Yeah, +1 when I speak to women. Like that. Probably shouldn't have licked that thing. You mean the... No, that reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, no. You just licked the dead spider. The dead spider. Gale disapproves. No, that's not what we mean. There's this... In Greedfall, there's a companion... What was his name? Not Verso, but very similar to it. And he's always saying, like... Something like, a little bit of poison on the blade, or I've put poison on my blade, something like that. And he's saying it, like, literally every 2 minutes when you fight with him, and it's so annoying that it's meme-worthy. What's the best weapon here? 40-40? Not as good. 45, 49, 49. 46, 46. I don't think I can even sell that much because I have a lot of stuff here now, but it's fine. By the way, I forgot who told me that yesterday with the saddle, but to have whoever that was, thank you so much.
God be with you.
When I rage on the Red Titania, I'll probably get my ass kicked. The last time I tried it, I only made it to round 3 or 2, and then I got my ass kicked. Oh, he's not wealthy. Shit. He's not very wealthy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so...
I got 41,000 Twitch points. I'm thinking building for the VIP 500,000 Twitch points. You will save a little bit, yeah?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah, that was also very greedful. I mean, I will still say I did like Greedfall, but some things were... something. So I think I need to go back to Rattay now anyway, right? Rattay does have some pretty good vendors, which have a lot of money. It's all about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. We don't bother. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We don't bother. Yeah. Blah-blang, blah-blang. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. I need to get back in time. The music made us all young. Money can buy you happiness. It's by the way true that money can't buy you happiness, but it definitely makes your life way easier. Hi Nev, hello, how you doing? You look happy by the day with that game, do I? But yeah, maybe I will try the Rattay tourney again one day. Oh, now that I'm here, I can also talk to Teresa again and ask them about Fritz.
God be...
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Oh, frick. Back to my inventory, everything! We are being so over-cucumbered again. Nobody likes your friends? I wonder why. I really wonder why. Oh, there's the Rattay tourney.
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that quite...
You don't even know how high my lockpicking is.
What about this?
That's not an... Agreed. Good luck.
How high is my lockpicking? 7. The starting position of my lockpicking will be close to the end of the lock, making it easy to open. Cool. Sure. How much points do we get? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can do everything except for 1. I will go for luck with the drunk because 7 makes you drunk. Oh, I'm almost never drunk. That's funnily enough the one that I would not have taken.
I've got some goods.
All right.
I almost never save. I almost never save. $50-50. I think that's better what I have in my inventory. Good that I took that with me. My 6th sense was sensing it. Ding. Waffenrock. Pretzel. Pretzel.
Let's talk about the price.
That's another reason to mess around with potions. I don't like it.
We can try it.
I don't like the alchemy, so I'll ignore it. It's way too much. I did some alchemy when I was leveling off stream.
Since it's you.
And I didn't like it.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Why?
See now.
Where is Teresa? In here? No.
Greetings, Henry.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Healthy, but they have problems.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Okay. You're right. Thank you, Marcus. You're right, too. Trick is to make a bunch of the marigold stuff to level up till it does auto brew. Oh, does it exist? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to the bathhouse real quick. Because now we can make it for nothing. Like I don't have to pay anything. How much? Okay, more than enough energy and nourishment, okay. Dreamcan!
Mother of...
Look if you've been assaulted, thank you.
God
very nice.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh. And what...
Here my wounds, bath and laundry to pay for rent and everything that goes with that. No, here my wounds, bath and laundry.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Did I have to pay now something? I hope I didn't. Okay, up to Ratai and talk to Sir Kobila. Or we could wait. Is there a tournament now or not? Ratai tourney. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. I'm so clean now. Freshly cleaned, freshly... I mean, I'm not shaved and I don't have a haircut, but... I don't really see in the game if he's shaven or not. So weird. Hello, I'm here. Was this in here? Or was further up? Was it? Wait, no. Where do I need to go? That's where I needed to go the last time. Where the heck is Kobila? Oh, there. Hi.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
As always.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed.
Me.
Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Question, do I see somewhere, oh yeah, charisma 9, do I see why it is for how it is? Not really, huh? Oh, your horse can't carry more, but it's slower. I didn't even care, to be honest. Yeah. Bernard. Cool, where's Bernard? Oh, okay, Bernard's up there. Okay. Ding ding. I was annoyed when the second game had cards, but then wouldn't let you get one. That's such a scam, isn't it? They're literally like, look what we have. You can't have it though. Such a scam. I have a question now that you're here, Job, because you seem to be very knowledgeable of the game. Bludgeons, right? Are bludgeons maces or axes? They're probably maces, right? There's some weird overlapping going on. Okay, so they're kind of both. Okay. Good to know, because I never really was sure what is what. But it's more maze. Okay. Thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. You need the key?
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
I won't presume to question the judge. Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
The animations in this game are so bad, to be honest.
Bye.
Hoodwink is such a fun word. I've never heard it. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it means, but I've never heard it. So he's up in the tower.
How are you, Henry?
I'm good, thank you. Very nice of you to just shout from the top of the tower to say hi to me. You're very kind. I really like Sir Radzig Kobyla. He's cool. I like him.
Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing?
Wait, I thought I am allowed to go in there.
You need some help.
What? He told me that I need to get in there. Perfect example about the game not telling me where I need to go. Yeah, I'm looking for the coin guy. Yeah, but he said I need to go up to the tower. He's inside the tower. Yeah, he's in jail, but he said he's in jail on top of the tower. That's definitely what Radzik said. That's why I went up there. Where's the jail then? Under the Rathaus. Here? No. Oh wait, it is marked. I'll take it back. I take it back. Is this here? I love how you pronounce ah. Thank you. Hi Lovida, how are you doing? Ah, okay, it's there. Okay. Okay, that one is on me. That one isn't on the game. I thought he said something about a tower, though. Hey, what are you doing here?
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when
Playing with the nieces, nice.
At the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo.
I also think he's quite fun, to be honest.
And settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
So I really like Sir Radzik Kubilak in sense of that I think he's cool, but Hanush is just funny. Hanush is such a weirdo that I think he's really funny. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there are a lot of funny characters, are there? Okay, wait, where do I need to go? I again don't get it. Just need to get in between here. Is here the jail? Is this the jail? Yeah, that's the jail. Let's see. Odin's only pickpocket. Okay, he's here. Wake up!
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzik will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
I'll see what I can do.
I didn't promise you anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
I like his disdain for the church.
Yeah. Who's behind it? Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right. The way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Well, I do know who, but for whatever reason, I couldn't do it.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Eric.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Tell me about this divinitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig shall decide on his own.
Hey.
The way he fell! He's only able to dislike the church because of his position, though. That's true, yeah. That is indeed true. My god. Hi, Shifty. How are you doing? Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing good. The way he just fell down. If you would have hurt his ankle and then started a fight randomly, that would have made it 3,000 times funnier. I think then I would have probably cried. Just as I got hurt by a cow that just randomly spawned. That was also very lovely.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
When you first met Hans, did you want to murder him? Not really. No. To be honest, I just think Hans is a little kid. You know? I just think he's a kid caught in a man's body. As dumb as it sounds, I'm very neutral to him, and I just think he's a kid.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it.
And he has a lot of...
It won't be an easy nut to crack.
privilege.
I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns.
Why did my reputation get lost
Someone
there?
must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Not making a deal. Why would I? It's a nice way to say a spoiled brat. Yeah, he is a spoiled brat. But I wouldn't even say that he's a brat. To be honest, I would say that he is spoiled as heck, yes. But I wouldn't say he's a brat, he's just literally still a child. You know? As a peasant, you're meant to shut up and do as you're told. I mean, yeah, but did I really talk against him there? I didn't have the feeling, to be honest. I mean, maybe I did, but... I thought I was pretty... Who knows? So somewhere here... And Ledechko is... This here. Talked against the authority of the church. Did I? Didn't even take it that way. Interesting. I'm a bad role player. Can we just go in and have a little look-see? Where? Dun, 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 dun. Thomas!
God be with you.
No, you're the wrong one. I thought you could use some
Teresa,
help.
the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
They're basically my neighbors.
They're good men. From Skalitz. Basically your neighbours. You have to help them.
That's God's own truth. Love thy neighbour as thyself. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Farewell.
Nice. Okay. Where are they? Yeah, that's what I thought, that they were also in Zaso. Didn't have those kind of level of free speech. Yeah, of course. No. I just didn't... I literally didn't think that I'm offending anybody there. It wasn't even on my thought process, but I mean, that's more than fine. I just misjudged it. It's okay. I just misjudged it. Guys, we can play some dice! Oh, we have a little bit of frame drops right now. I don't know why. Hope it's better soon. How bad is it for you guys? It wasn't a lot. It should be good again.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Play dice!
I hear you like a game of dice.
A dad joke? Oh, we didn't have one for a very long time. Give me a second.
So bring it on.
Let's find a good one. What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In a database? You're very welcome. I think it would be funny if people walked in real life like they did sprinting till they're out of breath. Yeah.
That'll do me.
Well spent channel points. Good. Not the best round. Still kind of okay.
That's it.
Would have had a straight. Why didn't he take the straight? Didn't he?
We'll see. Oh no.
Oh no. Oof. Ouch!
No point in pushing it.
He is very high, like he crits very high.
A tankard of ale for me.
Pour me an ale.
Not a good round. Not a good round.
One ale, please.
Finished.
I watched a video a guy tearing almost $400 Timberland premium boots to pieces only to see it made like cheap sneakers. Okay. I mean, I don't want to hear about lots of things are very cheaply made but cost a lot. Oh, nice. That's a good round. Hi, Kuma! How are you? But yeah, a lot of expensive stuff is very cheaply made. If it's a work boot, it should be made better than Chinese knockoff. Do you really think that money-hungry people care if it's a work boot or not?
That's it. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I mean, I know where you're coming from, of course, but...
Damn!
Damn! And I'm definitely not protecting anybody, right? Don't get me wrong here, please, but... It's just not something that surprises me, you know? Oh, there. The brand name stuff is made in China as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean,
Henry's
yeah.
good to see you. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Why do they always say that I'm fucked up?
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Oh, what?
Isn't that quite...
That's... Agreed.
I like telling people who only use Apple products that they are in a cult. Some people really are very weird with that, that's true. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes you comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Hi Dover, welcome back. It's mostly closed. Electronics in general have a reason for high prices, and it goes along with the quality. But you also have extremely cheap made electric products that are getting sold for way more. Or did I not really understand it? If so, I'm sorry.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Oh.
I won't. What happened?
We might have
Oh, it's the
his face.
how broken my
But don't
clothes
get
are.
involved in
I
it.
see.
We'll settle it on our own.
Who did you beat up?
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
All right, if you say so.
Good luck then.
Marketing sells more than a product does. Some people will buy the boot specifically because it's expensive. Yeah. Yeah.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course.
Hi, Carl. Hello.
Couldn't
How
bear
you
to look at those
doing?
sour
Hope you're doing
faces
good.
of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
You'll pay me next time.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Hi, Howl. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What about this?
Well now. Agreed. Now let's see you later.
Exceptions of course, but in general, if you buy higher priced electronic items, you buy a higher quality. I'm not so sure about that, but if that's your opinion or your thought, then okay. Hey, wow, you're still playing this? Yeah, I am. I wonder how, but I'm still here.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
Carl, how you doing?
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Even Ferrari has gone down, especially on the welding side. I mean, yeah, but that's because the companies do get more and more blunt with just cheap quality, and the problem is that people kind of accept it and still pay the money for it. So it's only changeable if enough people stop buying that stuff. And some people are rather buying very expensive things and don't even care too much about the quality, just that they can say, oh my god, I have this very expensive thing. And companies, of course, will keep on doing that and make things as cheap as possible and still make the same money as prior, because why shouldn't they? Why shouldn't they? That's how companies work. So yeah, I don't know why we are having those discussions, but yeah. I believe price is directly related to quality, even considering electronics. There are plenty of overpriced headphones that sound much worse than their cheaper counterparts. I agree, yeah. I mean, the game is awesome, but she seems to be hating it since she started. There are moments where I really like it. That's the problem. There are moments where I really like the game and then I despise it. I have a very high love-hate relationship with Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I normally do finish my games, okay? I think the first step is to stop calling influencers influencers. Let's call them manipulators. I would very much disagree. But I do agree that the majority of influencers are a problem. The majority, but there are some very good influencers that also have a very good thing in their mind and that want to do good things. But I do know where you're coming from. But I don't think it's good to just generalize it, if you know what I mean. Companies will listen if they stop making money, they will stop doing it, but everyone keeps buying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Why should a company not make something for €1, for example, and still sell it for 500 if they made it prior for €5 and sold it for 500? Of course, they keep on doing that as long as people are buying it.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Not the horses. You're meant to hate this game a little bit, though. But I don't want to hate my games.
Would you like something to eat? Or drink? Take care now.
Influencers and fake watchers? Never heard of that. But I also don't follow a lot of influencers. I just, funnily enough, follow those type of influencers that I know that are good people, or where at least I think they are good people. Do you think you would be less or more annoyed if you played this game off stream? I think if I would play this game off stream, I wouldn't play it anymore. If that answers the question. I think I wouldn't be playing the game anymore if I wouldn't stream it. Because I don't like going into a game and having to stop it and then people maybe want to see it finish or whatever and I don't finish it, you know?
Good health to you.
I probably would have stopped already. What I will say is, though, there are games that you play on stream that make it just difficult for you on stream because you have the feeling that you're not making any progress and that it's extremely frustrating and not fun to watch for the viewers. Then this is also sometimes a problem where I have games, for example, that I would love to play, but I don't play it on stream because I think people think it's very annoying, you know? Life is too short to play shit and I'm not enjoying. This is why I finish very few games. I used to play games like I needed to play them to just keep up or to make content. Now I just play what I want to just have fun. I mean, I will say, if I wouldn't like it at all, I wouldn't be playing it, right? And it's not that I'm not that I'm not liking it. It's just that it gives me sometimes a very difficult time. Yeah, exactly, Howl. I agree. It's all about capitalism. We are currently capitalism in pure form. We're not so far off from the Outer Worlds too.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Is there anything fishy going on here?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
That is indeed very
But
fucked.
have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
I just want to point out the difference of being given something and having to work for it. Sorry, in what context? I'm missing the context here, I think.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
Damn.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No. I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Ask the wounded loudmouth about the crimps.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by
Oh yeah, I
any
know
time.
what you mean. I know what you mean now.
People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. God be with you.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I, for example, love horror games. I love horror games. Because a lot of time horror games do have such an interesting and good story. Like, no joke. Many, many times horror games have such a good story. But I can't play them. Because I'm a literally cry. Because I'm so scared of shit like that. But in it itself, I always love watching. I love watching others play horror games. A lot of games go, hello, here's a sword and some armor, go fight the baddies. This one is more like, sup peasant, what do you want? It is, yeah. I've played a game once, I forgot what the name was. It was a game that Antrax wanted me to play like really bad. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's the one in this cyber-like atmosphere where you do stealth thing. If I hear the name again, I immediately know that it is this one. But that, for example, was also quite similar to Kingdom Come in sense of not telling you things, but making it so frustrating that you can't even continue. That's also one of the games that I stopped playing. That's one of the only games that I've elixed. I've literally elixed the game, and I've elixed this game. I forgot what it was called. Dishonored? No. I wanted to play Dishonored.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
What was the name of the game? Can't remember. Just want to eat pizzas, smoke weed, and level my character in Diablo 4 while listening to podcasts. 51 years old with bad health. I don't want to spend my last days being stressed. I feel you. I feel you so much. Life is stressful and not nice enough. I always say that. Life is depressing enough. I don't need to watch depressing shit on top of that. Medicine is less scary than it's disturbing. Now you mentioned horror, but it's the psychological horror category. I couldn't play that. I forgot the name. What game I'm talking about though. Wasn't Divinity. We'll need to check my Steam history.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds. He's not reacting.
Dude, I don't care about shit like that. I just wanna...
Everything here is fine. I'm not needed here. He just needs to sleep.
Great that I now have like 2 missions here.
He'll be able to get out of this on
top of each other.
Yeah, shit. What's going on?
No, I did like Outer Worlds. I did like Outer Worlds.
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
The only thing that stresses me is when people are zealous about opinions they clearly haven't played through. I haven't thought through. Do you realize you played Greedfall twice? Yes.
What happened to you?
I didn't finish the first one.
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Sleep again.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Couldn't get into Outer Worlds 2 for some reason. Outer Worlds 2 isn't as good as the
What's
first
the problem?
one.
Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it.
You want some purple? Yeah.
Anything.
I'll try to find something.
But I don't think he's the one that I need.
Thank you.
I want to talk to the dude that I need.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ!
What are you making?
A fast hurts like...
Dude.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Good luck to you.
I think I haven't put it on the next... I haven't put it on the playlist. The game that I've played there. Wounded Loudmouth. Where is it? Can he even finish Metal Hellsinger? But I only played like the...
I can't. I just can't.
C or B? B. He would be Thomas. But I can't speak to Thomas. See, that's what I mean. I don't think you mean System Shock. Never played System Shock. That's exactly what I mean when the game is pissing me off. Like, who do I need to talk to? I'm pressing it to everybody. I don't understand. It's this guy here, but I can't talk to him. I don't think they told me how I can cure him, even. Did they tell me how I can cure him? If so, I didn't hear how I could. What are you trying to do? Talk to this asshole here. Probably need to heal him somehow, but...
I can't. I just can't.
For the love of...
What's wrong with the man? Oh, okay, maybe I need to talk
What's
to
wrong
her.
with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
So obviously that's exactly what I mean. Like, why do I need to talk to Johanka for that first? Doesn't matter. We've done it. We found out what I need to do.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Done.
And now?
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
You wouldn't happen to know what...
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here.
Hi, Drew.
And after
How are
lying in bed
you?
for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. That's all I need. One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
It's not very nice.
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days among the corpses.
Oof.
If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. Good luck then.
Okay, guys, I am not going offline, but I'm doing the outro for YouTube here. So to everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube as a video, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it. Take good care. Bye-bye. Hi, Alex. How are you? Okay, I will play a short 3-minute ad because this 3-minute ad will prevent any ads for the next hour of stream, and then we'll jump straight back into it, okay? You guys need to listen better. I'm not going offline, but hi, Zachariah. How are you? Let's see. Those are a lot of different missions here. I don't think I will do all of them. I woke up like 30 minutes ago and I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Good morning, Zachariah. Good morning. Thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Ding, ding. I wonder though, I mean, I kind of would like to help them, but I think this will probably just frustrate me a lot until I have it right. Huh. So maybe not the best idea. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky, and all that I can see. Just another lemon tree. I'm turning my head up and down. I'm turning around, and all that I can see. Just another lemon tree. Got decent reputations. I mean, yeah, Mechoyat isn't as good, and Prashubili Slovitz or whatever, but isn't that the one that we literally had to stomp? Because there was this enemy camp in there? At least I thought so. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Okay, you guys should be back from the ads. So let's continue. Animations, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So we are again focusing a little bit more on the main mission, but I just saw that I have a new level in strength. And we do get 1822 more. So we cannot skill one thing, so we need to be smart. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. I never carry dead bodies, so blocking opponent strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Oh. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. I already thought about that one because I kind of do that here and there. I think I want Boar or Stronghold. Let's do that. I want to try it out. You really want to be a vampire? How would you know? Do you know me?
Yeah. What's going on?
You better!
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Thomas! Now that you're better, let me ask, do you know anything about cramps here in Sassau?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your help.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? God be with you.
Are you guys having static? Do you guys only have that static when I'm talking, or do you mean the static from the game? Because there's rain outside here. Do you mean that static? Because it could have been the rain. If you hear that. Not the rain? Do you still hear it? Do you hear it when I'm talking? No, it's random. Okay. Can somebody clip it for me that I hear it? Then I'll take care of it until next stream, or at least I will try to. If so, I'm really sorry. I hate bad audio quality. Sorry, guys. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. I will put my mobile phone on the other side. Maybe it's that one again. Because we did have problems there. Maybe it's... I don't know. How often does that happen? Does it happen like once an hour or like once every minute?
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skelett's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
2 times since I've been here. Since when you've been here.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
The Lord forgive me. You're right. I should go back.
There. You see? Now I hear a man talking.
And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
Good luck to you.
Hi, bees! How are you? The game makes Gia's blood boil. At times it maybe picked up a static. I see. I will put this here somewhere else because maybe that's one of the reasons. Very weird. Oh my god, you're playing Cyberpunk? But it's not your first playthrough, right? Go to the Crim's meeting place and try to find out from them the location of the camp. It's my first time. I've not seen anything about the game. Are you starting it today? I mean, they probably will meet each other at night time, right? Started it on Saturday. How do you like it so far? Cyberpunk 2077 is one of my favorite games ever. The game is so good. The game is so good. How are you playing it as? Like, are you playing Cyber Psycho? Are you playing with guns? Even later? Maybe midnight? And when is Street Kid? Okay, okay, okay. Interesting.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Amen! It's Germans! Always those pesky Germans.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Your blood.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Hi Bon, how are you? Any people playing Cyberpunk right now? Is there any new content for it? I don't think there is.
Who's Pius?
If so, I need to play it again.
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
No.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how can I get into the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
I've already
Do you have
went
any other
there
ideas besides secret
accidentally, but I
passages?
don't know where I
Well,
went there.
There is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns.
Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Don't you have any other tests?
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need the dice and the money. We don't have to really kill him.
You can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Yeah, I do know that they've added, like, trail stations and stuff like that. Are you enjoying this game now? I know you weren't sure about it at first. Still not sure about it. Hi, Happo! How are you? How are you doing? Okay, they gave me a key. Here's Ratzig, what the bandits want you to do. Yeah. Let's first tell him. That seems like the right thing to do. No, I'm sure I hate this game. I'm doing fine, drinking a coffee to manage a grocery run. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Maybe Sir Ratzig even tells me like, nope, Henry, you're not going to do that, which I wouldn't be too mad about, you know? Wouldn't be too mad about it. Gotta get myself some coffee too, of course! Coffee time! What kind of coffee do you normally drink? Henry, your knees are naked. It must be so cold under there. Little Henry. Sir Cobula! Sir Cobula, can you believe they want me to... Hey.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, about the investigation of Noy... What?
Sir, this
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribis.
That's excellent.
What?
So far...
You already know
That's
that.
what
Oh.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give
I
up
thought
any
it was
of
the
novices.
old... Sorry, I thought it was the old
Secular
mission.
law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What is to be done with Pius once I find him?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care.
Sag, I was hoping that he gives me like another option. Shit! I actually got this new barrel-aged coffee for Christmas. It was aged like whiskey. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. I'm not a coffee fan, but that's like a good idea, by the way. Yeah, very good idea. I will probably lose my shit when I do this mission. Guys, I'm calling it now. I hope you guys are ready for some rage. I'm calling it now. I already know that this mission is going to piss me off hardcore. I already know. I'm going to lose my mind. Hi, Ellen. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I already know that I will lose it. Yes, let the rage flow. That would be a perfect Sith, man. This one is something. Cool. Thank you for building so much confidence on me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Carl?
Take care.
That hurts, people.
Got it for you right here.
Good day to you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No.
To the women. God bless.
Take care now.
Coming.
Jesus Christ. You wouldn't be...
No. Farewell.
Where's Carl?
God be with
you. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Farewell.
As you ordered.
Gia started a rage train? Not yet.
Here.
What else you
Enjoy
say?
it.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
But it probably will happen very soon. Are you Carl? You look like a Carl.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Sure, let's
That's
fight,
right.
asshole.
Let's go.
Come on.
Show what you're made of.
I bet your motherfucking head in, asshat. Come on. Hey! Get your motherfucking ass kicked, bitches! you call?
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be...
No. Good luck to you.
Are you call?
God be...
You wouldn't be...
No. God be with you.
Are you call?
Good day.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care now.
Are you call?
God be with...
You wouldn't be...
No.
Take care now.
Pour us a pitcher and be quick about
Call!
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you call?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. Farewell.
Good health to you.
Listen, Manfred, you need to get out.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
My pleasure.
Oh, wow. Care for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together.
Hey!
And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Dice! Nice!
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm
Oh,
not
I will
used to
fuck
losing.
you up. You watch on.
One ale over here, please.
A tankard here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shut up. I'm a master dice player. Ooh, ow, I take it back.
That's how it's done.
I take it back.
Got it for you right here.
Now you.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, wow. What even was that? He completely stomped me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that,
Come on.
Manfred?
It's time I had a throw.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Why are you doing that? Oops.
What's the hold up there?
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Listen, Manfred! Calm your motherfucking ass down. Cute. Ow!
That's it.
I think the game heard you when you said you were a pro. Listen, I only lost a single dice game. And I've played like 10.
Cursed luck.
But he got like 4 ones. That's insane.
One beer for me.
Guys, it's not going good.
Here.
A tankard here.
Got it for you right here. I'll bring it right
I think he has it now.
Here we are.
There's so much points.
This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Here, enjoy it.
This sadly doesn't count for anything so far. Hi Etienne, hello, how are you doing? It's nice. Ooh. Ooh. Hi Etienne, how are you? Aww. Oh no! Ah! Fuck! Roll again.
They're rolling well
Shit.
in this game.
The best
All
of
the
us.
best. I've
Here.
had enough.
And you said you...
Look out.
Here we are.
Manfred's taken care of,
song.
just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Coming right up.
Yeah, the bot normally shouldn't greet that often. Normally it has a user cooldown, but for whatever reason that doesn't work sometimes.
Here, enjoy it.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
1 ale, please.
A tankard of
Oh, hi Nika! Hello! How are you doing? Hello! How are you? Long time no see, wie geht's dir? Hello!
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why didn't you run away?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Fair.
If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
You already
But
have
there
that.
are poor people.
If I...
That's all then.
Good luck.
Long time? Yeah, it has been quite some time. Guys, if you don't know Nika, you're missing out. She's a very cool bean. We know each other for a very long time, don't we? I bet he's upstairs sleeping.
As you wish. Here we are.
Wait, how does pickpocketing work? I forgot how it works. Okay, we got one thing. Oh, wait. Fuck!
Good day to you.
I'd like to speak.
What's on your mind?
He doesn't really want to be... let's...
But he doesn't want to.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an
Maybe
unwanted
we could talk him
grandchild.
out?
He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women. And who knows how it would
Is
all
he not
end.
concerned you're just in his house while
The
he was
monastery
asleep?
really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Take care now. Guard! Come here, quick!
I was hoping that it works! Oh no, that was 18 minutes ago!
Thief!
I'm just making it worse for myself. I must still reload it. I'm not really sure 18 minutes ago where it did that. Ah, okay. I mean, it has been ages since I've done the lockpicking, okay, so we're just going to save before I do the lockpicking. I still have some
Welcome,
savior
Henry.
schnapps.
God bless.
What?
It's a bit of... Take care.
I mean, I know what I need to do now. We can fast track it now. Exactly, I might be the cleaning lady. But I really do have to say it has been quite a long time since I've done the lockpick, so I'm just gonna blame it on that. Me. I'ma blame it on that. And I now even know where they are. But I'm still going to talk with the brawler. What?
What?
That's right.
Get your fucking ass kicked. Oh, ow.
my
Face
respect.
pushing, I'm dying.
Are you Carl by any chance? I've heard.
Yeah.
My name is.
Please.
Could we?
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
You must have.
I can see. Good luck to you.
It's dice time again.
Your fame precedes you. You won't
No, I'm
get the
going to
better
win.
of me.
Mark my words. I'm very sure that I now will fuck it up. Henry the Cleansman. Should stop.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Pour me an ale.
I'll have a beer.
We'll see.
Ale as usual.
Fast, fast, fast. How dare he?
Pour me an ale.
That's it.
Fast.
Just as you ordered.
You would deserve a boss. It's an asshat.
Got it for you right here.
Thanks, I grew them myself.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right here. Enjoy it.
To good neighbors.
This'll be the one.
Here. Enjoy it.
To the women. God bless them.
How can this not be a bust?
We'll
How
see.
can this not be a bust? He's playing so ballsy. This motherfucker is playing so ballsy.
No point in pushing it.
He's...
One beer for me.
You're a douchebag. Douchebag, do you hear me?
By Christ, they're falling your way, and no mistake.
You know there are trick dice in the game, yeah, but normally they are... They look different.
That's it. Mine.
Coming.
I've had.
It's not gambling option in this game.
Got
You
it
said
for
you wouldn't
right
drink
here.
today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a
Cheers.
few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Hi Mad Max, how are you? Oh my god, there is Carl!
Manfred's take.
Thank.
Why are you? But they don't send you.
They do.
Shit.
Shit, either.
Why did
Bye
you?
Mr. Piggy,
What?
take care.
Why did? But they're.
If. What if.
A tanker
You could
there.
only.
So you give.
Manfred.
So I'll Steve.
Disappear.
Beer
But
up.
they're a poor.
If I.
That's all then.
God be with you.
I mean, theoretically I could also knock him out. Then I wouldn't have to pickpocket. I think that's the safer call. Right?
Quick! Everyone! Come here!
Oh my god, good thing that I saved. good fucking thing that I saved. You do save sometimes. I normally really don't, but that kind of was for me that it makes sense to do it, and now I'm really, really happy that I did. I only have 4 more savior schnapps.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Well, I never.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
You remind me of Corilla now that you wear a puffy thingy. Thank you.
Good day to you.
I've got what you need.
No, he's not. He's
Excellent.
not dead. He's
Give me
just
the
knocked
purse.
out.
You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. May the Lord watch over you.
How about a bit of grub?
Wait, I should probably sell some stuff, right? Yeah. Are we having fun gambling, looting, and killing? Here and there, yeah. Hi, Heda! How are you? Sorry I've missed you before. I'm really sorry. Didn't want that.
God's sake.
Sorry. How you
God
doing?
be with you.
So... Okay, wait. First off, let's sell everything and then let's see about repairs, because I haven't repaired my shit in ages. I bet that's really also expensive if you repair it, right? Oh wait, that's stolen. You probably won't buy it. I didn't see that it counts as stolen. I heard that it takes a little bit until the things do not count as stolen anymore. So... How much does repairing cost?
Goodbye.
$1K? That's expensive. How long does it take? That's the other question. Oh, you know. The other hand, why the heck not?
Can we do some?
Well...
Satisfied?
Well... Aye.
Cool. Now it should be looking good. Man. I'm Novice Carl, I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Try to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
So... I do get my stuff back though, right? Right?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
When my shit's gone, I'm
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
But I will put things away in your own chest. I mean, that is my chest, right? Hi, Ime. How are you?
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
You know, called error.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Yes. Oh, shit.
Suscipe me Domine secundum in loquium tuum vivam
Vitam
et non confundas me ab expectatione me
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Hi.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for prompting me during the ride.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
The monastery is the easiest path to education.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Tell me something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Why are we really here, by the way?
Good. But
we need to kill somebody.
Here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
We need to kill somebody here.
Remember one word. Discipline.
Brother Novi says the following schedule describes the daily activities you should attend in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order of St. Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked with an exclamation mark, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 a.m. start of the day, 4 a.m. morning prayer, 6 a.m. common meal, 8 a.m. work in the fraternity assigned by Brother Nevlos. 12 work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian, 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. rest post common supper, 7 p.m. compline, free time before retiring, 9 p.m. rest. Jesus Christ be praised, Fatherly Matthias. I mean... Where did you... Where did you go? Shit.
Oh, no. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this... What would you like?
Suppose you need to obtain something on the quiet in the monastery? What?
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
Oh, yes. And what sort of thing are you talking about exactly? Forget about it, brother, and focus on prayer and work.
I'd like to ask, who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
I love beer, I hate beer.
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevelus. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot, on the other those who support Nevelas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Why is win so important? I thought politics didn't belong in a
I
monastery.
thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Tell me about John.
John is a Circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevelas.
Nevelas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
I mean, you can, however you want to, Dobe.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevelas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
I shouldn't even be talking to them, though, because I need to talk to
Someone
the
really
novices,
reeked
because the
I'm
novices
Gregor.
are the
You're a
new.
novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked
You're
about him.
suspicious.
I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints
I'd like to
started
ask you
aching
something
just
about the
before
monastery.
They raised scallops, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time. I tell you,
Well, that's
something's going
all.
to happen out there.
You might be
You're
wrong.
suspicious.
And besides, God will be.
I mean, it's definitely a novice, right? Because they said he is freshly in here. Dude, I'm sorry.
What do you desire, brother?
I didn't want to leave you here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell.
So
I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant.
Thank you so much.
So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk.
How you doing? Do you have a notebook?
There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange,
1 second.
but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a
Hi
monastery was more
Knoa,
appealing
hi
than being cooped up in
Alien,
a
hi
greasy old
Tulsa,
shop.
hi Zoe, hello, how are you guys doing? Hi Raiz, hello, how are you guys? Hello. How are you doing? And Zoe, thank you so much for your resub. 50 months already. Thank you so much. Guys, to whoever who is in my channel right now who is able to speak German, please check Zoe out. Zoe is amazing. I adore her. I really do. She's really amazing. I really like her a lot. She's an amazing bean. So you better show her some love, okay? And give her a follow if you are able to speak German. She only does stream in German though, sadly. Hi Marcus. Hi Lisha. Hello. How are you guys? Hello. From one story game to another one. Yeah, you were playing the altars, right? Did you have to start new? I saw in your story that you said that you need to start new. Of course I do, Zoe. I don't speak German, sadly. Yeah, I get it. But then she is a very... Ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch. She's very cool. I adore her. How are you guys? How was the stream? Tell me everything. Guys, well, how was it? How did you like it? I won't be online for that much longer, but still. So we started new. Oh, she really did have to start all over. Okay. Everybody doesn't know me. Hi, my name is Gia. I'm from Germany. As Zoe also is, but I do stream fully in English, and we are currently on our very first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And we are currently on the main mission, and we'll probably have a problem.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats,
Hi Volvo,
sleeps,
how are you?
then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Tosa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Shall I tell him? I mean, he's very nice, but... Did you play the altars? No, never. I've never played it.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
So we started a new game because of a mediocre setup, but now she's back on track. Mediocre setup in sense of not a good team composition, or...
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised Skalids.
Wait, did I find him or what?
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
I'll tell you.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it.
The time management and the first one wasn't that good.
Still alive.
I see.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
Is this him?
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Wait, did I understood it wrong? And this dude is
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off.
I think I found him, right?
I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I
You
mean,
need to kill this
at
guy.
other times I don't get to read what I like.
Not directly.
And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right.
I'll leave you be.
Wine barrel.
Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to
It's a
anyone.
wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
I'd like to ask you something
Wait,
about... Well, that's all. Thank you for your...
Wait. I'm confused. So he did say something about brothers, and then all of the theory, it wasn't brothers anymore, it was siblings. He does have a coin somewhere. But is this already... Siskin claimed the things he had in his secret stash were mementos of his life outside the monastery walls. The dagger he got from his father. He also has this very cute dagger. He also has this very good dagger that the others also mentioned, that he has this very cool dagger.
What
It could be him.
Will you...
Look.
Very well.
Thank you. It's no...
I'll leave... How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much.
I kind of would like
Monastery
him...
will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
I wonder if I kind of like tell him that I'm looking for him.
I'd like to ask...
Maybe I can like, with my speech, try to get them out of there?
What are the roles?
I don't
Someone
know.
takes care of the lib, but it's the circate. They can be quite strict, so...
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer...
Are there...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new app.
Tell me...
You know all that already.
Who's in charge?
Truth.
Are there already...
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen?
Why can't...
They say we don't have enough...
morsels for themselves. And give us the slop that's left over.
How bad is it if I tell him that I'm looking for him? I'm quite sure that it's him.
The wine. Those were the days.
But then he'd probably be like...
Things will get better with the new abbot.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used
Bye,
to be a priest.
Marcus! Take care!
When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, I thought it's you.
That's just it.
I don't know.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
Could be you.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
I won't tell you
My
more.
joints started aching
You're
just
talking
before
about
they raised
killing.
Skalitz, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time.
Would you do that?
Something's
I have a
going to
feeling
happen
you
out
wouldn't.
there.
You might be
You're right.
Besides,
I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
I don't know, he's weird. The other one doesn't want to talk at all. How many novices were it? It were 4 with me. Like, with me it was 5, right? It's 4 others. It's probably him. I think so too, to be honest. The other one I think is just a weirdo. And he definitely misspoke. He was like, my siblings, and then all of a sudden it was were the brothers. But I don't know, though. Why don't many people just kill all the novices to be safe? I don't want to kill anybody. That's the thing. I don't want to kill. I would like to talk to him and make him... like, convince him that he gives me his stuff. That's what I would like to do. No idea if that's possible, though.
No? Why is that?
There was only a handful of bandits there.
A handful? There was dozens of them. And foreign heathens, too.
Is that right?
I'd like to know...
I don't...
What can you tell...
Not a lot. I don't know him.
You really don't know anything?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry.
Okay, friends. I don't really know how I will continue here, except for that I need to sleep. I could have tackled him there. But before we'll do that, I think this will be something that we will try to do more on the next part. Because I have the fear that I'm a little bit stuck here, more or less. I'm not sure where... This game needs sandal. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Lisha, how are you doing? Enchantment? How are you liking the game so far? I have very mixed feelings about it. Hi, I have no idea how you're doing. Don't forget about your monk duties. Yeah, I don't understand how I need to do that, though. It's the same. I don't understand how I need to do that. What time even is it? It's 20. So 8 p.m. It's just saying that I need to go to sleep. Compliant free time before retiring. Rest and nighttime curfew. So I probably should go to sleep, huh?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
Okay.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep.
I think this year. Okay, I might just save here and go to sleep because I saw that I can do that. And if I read it right, it needs to be 3 p.m., right? 3 a.m. Yeah, start of the day. Okay, let's sleep and save until 3. So we have now saved then, and then we'll stop here because I think that's quite a good cut, I think. Maybe. Okay, guys, well, then, as I said, then we will stop here for today. To everybody who's currently watching this on YouTube as a video, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's part of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and if you would like to, we do see each other on the next part of it with some more. Bye! I saw you lost an hour yesterday. Yeah, I lost probably around 8 hours already, because I died somewhere. You're trying to fight off a cold? Oh no. Oh. No, thank you so much for the subscribe to Bees. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Well, I can't rate anybody over on YouTube, so I'm already saying bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.